But if it's a remote control fan, I don't have to stretch and break my neck in order to shut the fan off. Okie doke. Back into the thing. Okay. Let's set that down. Alright, everything looks good. Okay. Go ahead and get right into it because, well, today's one of those days and nothing really happened, which is a good thing. At least nothing that actually stuck out. It was a little on the warm side, so it's still warm in here, but that's kind of how this apartment works. Let's see here. Special ingredients, overlord, don't crash site, project firewalker. Where am I? Awesome. I think there was something I was going to fart around with. Was there a system I needed to scan? Nope. Okay, let's see here. I need to go to the Citadel. Good lord. The concept of the Citadel is still kind of cool. Okay, Citadel. I'll take Garrus. And with the I'll take Miranda as well. Okay. Heavy warp damage is hugely increased. Increase the blast radius of biotic detonation. I'll go with the unstable. One point. Do you have any idea how irritating that is to have just 1 point? Okay. Arc projector. A standard grenade. Bring it in, set down.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Yes, indeed, I did.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you look like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Okay, you do know what this is about, right?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Alright, well, get your shit and get on board.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Well, that's a downer.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Okie dokie then.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Where's the fun in that?
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Keep trying to figure out what color her eyes are. I want to say maybe like gray?
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship, It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
I wonder if they got like an actual drill sergeant to chew that guy out.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Okay.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Idiot.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
As in right here.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Alright then.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You know what? Let's go ahead and leave it off the record.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Alright then.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first.
Oh, of course, that's where all the high
wards got
end,
hit with
you know,
debris when the ship
power players
exploded.
are.
Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tesserae Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
2 years later, and they're still screwing with that shit. Okay.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
All right then.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I just need some money for the stuff I want to get because there's a lot of shit. I'll be careful with fish. Gotta go get the groceries first.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Had great provisions. Full-on sushi platter. Nice. Ascension novel, written by human author, probably a military historical novel. Ascension focuses on several lives warped and destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Ooh. Price $5. Great. Revelations novel, popular. Revelation is a popular military historical novel written by human writer Blaroshka, the other guy. There's the guy that did the other one. That dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2048 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. I'm glad those things are cheap.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
And there's the meme for you. Space Hamster, need him. Yeah, of course. Not even on the Citadel 5 minutes. What's the first thing I do? Buy all the stupid shit. I better go get up the Council. Also, those two Krogan guys are funny. Okay, I need to get to Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here at... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
Bullshit.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
And meanwhile, you still have your head up your ass.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I'll take it.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Amen.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
That's obvious.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard, as long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Simmer down, Sparky.
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular.
Just sit in the corner and think about what you did.
Both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
What the hell is Miranda doing? I think she's updating her Facebook.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. but they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave, and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
It's kind of funny. I think this is the only time you ever actually see an AbelK actively walking.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Alright, well, hey, good talking with you.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
No, you can't. I want to see where that AbelK dude goes. Oh, he just blips it right there. Apparently we weren't supposed to watch that for that long.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
It took him 2 years to tour 20 colonies.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit shit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn ship.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah. They've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Not a bad idea.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit shit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a racist opinion.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
No, you're gonna sit here. I'm gonna take a look at this.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Do I look like a civilian to you?
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Fucking idiot. Okay, he didn't leave it at Certa Foundation because he didn't actually buy anything. But, spoilers, I do know. He left it here. At Serana's Applications. I am going to ask her in a little bit first because there's a little bit of dialogue over here.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
You don't live in a high-gravity environment.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
Abolus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
This looks interesting.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, that'll, I wouldn't say couple, but I don't think they're actually, you know, a couple. Basically, in the first game, she was going to have a baby, but her husband died, so she was freaking out about getting gene therapy. And trying to do everything she could to not hurt her unborn baby. Now, 2 years later, after you convince her to get the therapy because it might actually save the kid's life, oh, now she's like going like straight up cyberpunk on him.
Welcome to Sarana's Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Abolus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Always get the discount
What's
first. Because I don't have a whole lot of money, and I'm kind of hoping I have enough cash to actually pay for all this stuff. Like everything on the Citadel here. Okie doke, so we found out the mystery.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Please move along.
Yeah, stuff it.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarana's Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarium could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for Vegas.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
I'm gonna make sure you clean toilets for the rest of your career.
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Nutrient paste. Mmm, tasty. Ugh. Just sounds gross. Let's see.
Greetings, Earth-Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Yeah, only slightly used. Shit, let's buy a collector. Yeah, every time somebody says it's only slightly used, be prepared for the most fucked up, busted ass piece of garbage you can possibly get lay eyes on. Yeah, Secure Cafe, already got that. Already got the fish. This is level 27.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Stairs up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I want to see something like this as an actual art installation. Like an actual LED wall or something like that. It's like Elon Musk is working on a way to put, you know... there it is. Working on a way to put a way to control your computer into your head. And yet, you know, we can't even get, you know, like, nice little bits of holographic stuff. Just as a piece of art. Oh, no, instead we get, you know, vulgar sculptures. Painted with, you know, blood and human excrement. Yeah, there's shit out there like that.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Thero Varen, let alone a Shafa. Who do you think you are?
Who do you
Well,
think I
my
am?
name's Shepard, and
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, that line is true.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Okay, cannot afford that, but let's see. Aegis Fest. Offhand ammo. Setting interface, improviser. Get the rifle. And these are expensive. So I will be coming back later.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Can you imagine the servers for that?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Yep, that's a GameStop. I have no idea how much shit I blew through trying to get new stuff.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Hell.
face have been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side.
No, we're not.
Your bad, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
You do that, Bookie.
Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
Okay, so this is level 28. The only thing up here is the GameStop guy and the gun store dude. And there's the bar.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
So basically it's a mobile game. I think it'll pass.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice little place. A lot nicer than the Cora's den anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear that it never reopened after the Geth attack.
Will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Alright then. Believe it or not, chartreuse is actually a green one. So is absinthe.
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. Want to know what's going on? Check this out. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Because you're a bartender. Bartenders hear shit.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
Oops.
Do you know if
Didn't mean to do
there are
that
fish in
again.
the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the
Something's
Presidium's
going on
own
with my
supply,
bot.
independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
I was paranoid something's not working.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
That's one of the things I kind of don't really agree with, like, at all. The fact that, yeah, everything's legal, you can get away with whatever you want, but everything is strictly controlled and you have a permit for everything. Is 20 cent dock. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I'm actually done here, okay. It's kind of funny, there's still chunks of wreckage floating around. Okay, wait a minute.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Unread message, amazing find. Recovering data from the MSV Estefanico. That was actually one of the freakier missions to do. Data shows what attacked over by Blood Pig mercenaries and Vorcha troops, according to the dated records. It was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. Some salvage crews are recovered with the kid for the museum. Nice. Working on Daratar, Service Command, Nicholas Illegal Cargo. And we get paid for that, okay. So, Rich Batia, yes. Some messages, blah, 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 blah. So, a restaurant back on Earth, cool. That guy just had the, like, the thickest accent. See, Emily Wong. Okay. I don't think I ever actually figured out where the hell she is. Search here. I'm gonna keep this as unread because I want to remember to look for her. Let's see, research. What do can we make? Prototype, advanced training. Don't need that. Armor upgrades. Redundant field generator. Tech duration. Limit upgrades. Cannot afford any of that because I need iridium. And apparently another thing before I can actually get a hold of that. I do need platinum though. Let's see. Who else uses Wait, gotta go see the fish. That's one of my big problems, I keep forgetting to feed the fish. Okay, armor, let's see. Increase power damage by 5%. Weapon damage by 5%. Next generation night vision device that assists targeting by detecting the focal point of the wearer's eyes and enhancing the image of that location. The visor helps direct abiotic power or a shot from an Omni tool exactly where the wearer is looking. Okay, I'm gonna roll with that. Let's see, I guess we increase health by 5%, reduce the labor for shields regen. Go with that, shoulder guards, didn't get any shoulder guards. Gauntlets. Spin around, that'll work. Let's increase health by 10% versus speed by 10%. Okay. Grogan sushi. Oh, that's right. I have things to turn in. Too far.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Wait a minute. Okay, so he's hanging out here. I already talked to him before.
He's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Never actually bothered to poke around here. Didn't know there's a water dispenser in the back here. Oh, no, there's no mirror in any of the Cyberpunk one.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Yeah, just because it's a tentacle-looking head doesn't mean it's actually a tentacle, and they're not fish.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you, but I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing, but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Deal. You think about it, with the actual cost we paid for that, that was like a $500 bottle of booze.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Well, that's a great way to ensure repeat business.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this, so I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Okay. See, I was kind of started wondering if there was a museum thing in Payday 2. I don't think so. Fucked ton of banks, though.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
The funny thing is, you actually don't need batteries to read a book. Oh, there's the deep dive VR. Let's see, the red stuff or the blue stuff? Let's do the red stuff.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
I know. I was just looking to make sure somebody was cleaning in there. Okay, is there anything else I have to do here?
No messages for you, Commander.
Alrighty then. Actually, I think I do want to talk to Chambers here.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about her. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Okay then.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
How much longer until you feed the fish?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Well, you seem to be quite loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Damn right.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
That might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
That's it for now.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Let's see here. cluster. You know, I'm getting kind of sick of this machine pistol. I'll go ahead and do the Kasumi one. Another gas giant. Technically named Tooft. Tooft. I'm gonna stand by it when I say Dutch is basically just fucked up English. Tooft is a dwarf planet with minor carbon dioxide atmosphere, rich deposits of periclase. Okay. Let's see if I can find a deposit.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Also, I think I'm actually pretty good at indium. Or iridium.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
3 for all, but kind of messy. Ooh, that's a bit.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I feel like I'm sitting unusually high up. It's the wrong one? This one. There we go.
Probe launched.
Oh, shit. Yes. Come to me, baby.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Wheeler. Rock planet. Okay. Gonna roll here. Okay, let's see. Shadow Strike, we definitely want that. Okay, Deadly Shadow Strike. Rapid Shadow Strike. Target skill reduces cooldown by 80%. Let's go deadly. And damn it.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Ugh, that's the skin crawling thought.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Well, that got morbid quick.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
He did, so you've said numerous times. Let's do this.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
And meanwhile, I'm going to just like casually march like a freaking ogre.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness.
And try not to break an ankle in these shoes.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Shelves full of books. Crappy paintings that are falling apart. And some of these aren't bad. Not exactly priceless antiques, but
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters.
Ew.
And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Okay, let's see here.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Follow the cable. It's kind of funny. She fires that thing off. It's like, how does nobody hear that? Oh, there's actually fish in that pond. Suppose we should ride that Krogan guy over here.
One sec.
That.
That should take care of the barrier.
Okay, so we take a look at where we're standing right now. All these people within, definitely within earshot. But hey, nobody's looking over here to see that, or hear what happens next. Okay.
Now you see me.
I see them!
Can't do it.
Nobody heard that guy. Funny, nobody heard that either.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Ha! Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't find a DNA sample on the couch. We don't know what that sample came from.
It's clean.
It's a plant. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
I kind of want to scan everything.
Morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
Well, I shouldn't have done that.
Up ahead! Why'd you do that?
All clear.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Okay.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Little progress report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research of the Akuta family has not produced any matches. It's unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Let's see, bypass. Okie dokie. And nobody thought that was weird.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Okay. that unlocked. And I forgot what's going to be in here.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
What the hell are these guys watching? Let's see, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password tonight is Periglia. So it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, you want to grab some beers? Let me know, Samuels.
Got something?
The
Got it.
password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
All this futuristic technology, a Krogan anime, and for some reason there's still piles of paperwork. Yes, indeed, kids. Don't mind us. We're just snooping around.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, chap.
Great.
Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
And of course,
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
They have a random data pad out here. Private rooms, no way you can sneak out for that party. The place is locked down tight, and security chief Rose in charge. No way Rose would let them get past her. They're either standing around board on guard duty, then risk wrath. Sorry, Samuels. Samuels does not sound like a great security guard.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Admit it. You're gonna be peeking. Well, I'd say I definitely look like I'm ready for a heist. Night vision goggles and the whole ball wax.
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Michelangelo's David. And apparently somebody decided to make him a little more politically correct.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
No, I don't even know how they got it in here. Especially that piece.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
That or some people just don't have taste.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Kinda weird. Oh, this is kind of funny, an ogre from Dragon Age.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
It didn't come at me in a dark alley, it was a big open battlefield. There was a lot of
A
them.
model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
We can use this.
Machine pistol acquired.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
That's a good question.
That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
That's kind of the problem with artwork. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes just like, really, what the fuck is that, you know?
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
Prothean statue from the first game before they actually figured out what a Prothean looked like.
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Huh, wonder why.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! Oh my god. There it is.
Please tell me the actual gray box is something that's plugged into that thing.
Don't bother, Miss Gold. It's cold locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. Scream. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Now you see me.
Down you go.
Cloaking. Joker, beautiful.
I can't tell if she just killed that security chief in one shot or not.
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Okay, Lucas, Arc Project today. I think maybe we'll go with the grenade launcher. Fuck it.
We've been spotted.
Going silent. That looks painful.
Now it's time for a really bad idea.
Defense systems active.
Going dark. Have you been bleeding? Look out!
I don't know why that thing bounced in here with me. Well, that was an earth-shattering kaboom.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
This and then you and that one.
Over there!
Logan!
That is not the weapon I wanted. I'm gonna call that massive overkill.
Don't let them out of there with more property. Kill Allison Gunn. Bring the other girl to me.
Offline.
Maybe you're just getting a little too close.
Going dark.
Wow, that looked like a horrible way to die. Don't think there's anything over here, but never hurts to check.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your poor toy when he fought back.
Let's see here. I do have a warp, okay.
I'll tear you up. Hostile contact. Smoking.
There you are. Okay, let's try a little switcheroo here. So maybe I can actually make use of that explosion.
I'll take it.
Tech damage.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Get ready. Going silent. Eat it. Down you go. Going silent.
It's the only problem with the warp, it takes forever to recharge. So what's through here? Refined platinum, that'll work. Well, yes, let's just go ahead and take all of his stuff. I mean, about 5 minutes, it's not like he's going to need it. Okay.
Incoming! It's down!
You could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
Oh, Jesus.
They're to our left.
I think you need to take a little pressure on left versus right.
Someone can take down the shield. Up ahead.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Going dark. Look straight ahead. Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Haha. Yeah. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Okay.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
My question, how the hell did you not just rip every muscle out of your fucking legs?
They're coming from the front.
That's so bitch.
They're coming from the front. Going dark.
Careful, men. What the gate? Perfect. Base, X.
Going silent.
I have no idea where that throw ball went.
Up ahead. Did I do that? Now you see me.
Do what you like to this gun. You'll have a squadron of them.
Not gonna lie, the pea shooter is not
Look straight
exactly
ahead.
designed for taking out helicopters.
You see that? Cloaking. Nice.
Kaboom. Wait, power cells? Power cells? Where's power cells? I saw it. Power cells? Ammo? Ammo? I need ammo. Ah, there. Okay, Ah. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, handguns and what's essentially a taser, probably not the best way to take out heavy armored aircraft.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Well, I think it'd be alright if we just handled it.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Maybe think about it, we're on probably the most secure ships in the entire system, or galaxy, whatever. Okay, is that like stuff coming off the planet, or is that the actual smoke coming off of his cigarette? I just noticed that.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Yeah, look at that. Meanwhile, back at my quarters, I'm going to cut myself out of this outfit. Feed the fish. Okay, so this is what you wear at the party, and then there's this outfit. I still prefer this one. It's like this is one of those sets of clothes you can actually just like do stuff in.
No messages for you, Commander.
Give me 1 second to mess with something. I'm a little weirded out here. Just want to make sure everything's actually working. It should. Okay, pop into here. Make sure everything works. I've yet to figure out. No, blurb actually makes everything. started it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through and actually mess with some shit. Blurbs update. Reset all the prices I had set to actually cost for everything. Which is annoying. I wanted to make sure I had to come with the freebies so that people actually use them.
Only half our fuel remains.
Okay. Don't know if I want to do the DLC stuff yet. I know the crash site's actually pretty safe and like not gonna end up inadvertently progressing the story. It's like a huge boss fight or something. Okay, I barely explored this shit. Okay. Let's see. Isaac is back.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Of course, more radium than I know what to do with. Ooh.
Probe launched.
That one was juicy.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's about as good as that's gonna get.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ooh, yeah. That's a huge spike.
Probe launched.
Yes, I know I can get a little bit more out of here.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
for it to hit that magical little number depleted. So I know I'm done.
Probe away.
Okay, seriously, how much shit is left in this rock? There it goes. One Chi, okay, one prime. Guess we're on methane heavy sky. This crust provides much of the boron allotropes used in Omnigel throughout the terminus system. There's a natural haven for pirates who attempt to steal the refined gel or its ingredients as soon as the cargo ships leave the atmosphere. Huh. Orbital period 5 Earth years. Eesh.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. This is kind of one of those things, just like you need to go around and actually scan a lot of these planets for resources before you get to a certain point because you get screwed over. Because if you don't, you try to secure that one last thing. Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Screwed. This is kind of sad and a little creepy and depressing because this is the original Normandy crash. And then there's the Mako. ID tags, and I can never remember where all these are. Clunk. Oh yeah, that's right. Come down the stairs, you see Caden standing right there. I think. If I'm not mistaken, this way was the forward to the gun battery. don't know how, but somehow there managed to be an ID tag stuck way the hell over here. Hiding in the grass, I see you are. And we find Presley's journal where he basically ended up taking a shine to the crew. And being less of a crotchety old fart. That's right, I almost forgot about that. You can get your helmet back. If you think about it, that would have gotten real morbid real quick if there was like still a skull stuff in there. It's like, like if you think about it, it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense, but you know. Ah, there it is. 6 more. Boy, that is kind of creepy seeing all those monitors just like completely dead. Okay, 4 left. And once again, my throat keeps getting clogged as I speak. If you want to find all this stuff, you really gotta go on a goose chase.
Aha, one of them's hiding down here. It's all about nooks and crannies. Alright, 2 left, so that means there's gonna be one under that thing. Find element 0. Pretty sure I just got one last tag to find. Where the hell is it? The M35 may go. But I think if you look at it, it looks like this actually might still be functional. If you could get it out of the ice. Okay, so we already got the tag of those up there. Those underneath the crate. Never fails. The last one's always in a spot that you've already traipsed over 14 times. Okay, so that was over there. Where have I not looked yet? I know it's around here somewhere. Duggan. Yeah, you missed about half the stream. I am trying to find that last freaking ID tag on, oh, there it is. How many times have I run past this? Every time. It's like you find, like, all of them, except that last one, and you find it in a space that you've, like, stepped on 15 times.
is the shuttle? Ah. Then you missed doing Kasumi's mission. I went ahead and did the Kasumi's mission with the Black Storm cannon, basically this big like black hole gun. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that thing is a little overkill.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Of course I did receive. Find little tags. Okay, doke. Mark that as red. Did I shoot the vase? Yes, I did. Well, he was awful pissed after that. Okay, go and stock up on some supplies. Switch the fuel. Don't forget your limpets. I want to go to this one first, I think. Yeah, I used the black hole gun and, not very good for anti-air, but if you get like a gaggle of idiots, oh boy. And let's see, this has, okay. The last time I played through this, I made a little bit of a mistake by not getting enough resources. It's a shitty system. And I thought I'd have enough time to make a quick trip to, complete a research project. Oh, it was not good. Kelly got turned into a milkshake.
Only half our fuel remains.
Utah. Slaves escaping Batarians, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, hello.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Kind of predominantly looking for platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
So that was a pretty decent spike.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe away.
They've got more platinum off of this one rock.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Look at that magical phrase, depleted. It's kind of funny. If there's a civilization on this planet, a planet in a system where it's the only thing here,
Launching probe.
do you think that anything would like ever actually come up with space travel? Yeah, you got this one little rock orbiting this one little star. Would anybody ever actually bother to look up? Okay, emergency signal trauma module. Oh, no, that ate up all my platinum, damn it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, real quick, I want to head back to the Citadel because I didn't actually get hello, all the stuff I wanted to get. And I'm pretty sure there's a thing for increasing pistol damage. It's still kind of creepy seeing the big, huge, just star arms of that station just open it right up, especially with a big, huge cloud of gas. Okay, we'll go ahead and take... Gonna take Thummy, and we'll take Mr. Taylor. Finally, I have new points. Okay, I want... Let's see here. I use throw a lot. Okay, heavy pull or pull field. We'll go crowd control. Black Storm Singularity Projector. Yeah, the Black Storm is what's called massive overkill.
since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
Okay. You've been dead.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Okay, heavy pistol damage. Need this? Expensive as hell, though. Yes, you've been dead. Come to our stores when you die again. Alright, I got it. Yeah, the fact that it's actually placed out as an ad, and it's custom tailored to the person looking at it. Also, I'm not entirely sure I want a custom-made Asari burial robe. Not like that.
No messages for you, Commander.
I want to make sure I didn't need to... okay. Nothing I can futz with there.
No messages for you, Commander.
Be gone, go get us a Krogan. And a bucket of chicken. Okay, what am I missing? Looks like just this. Oh, that's right. It only counts when you go to the planet. The garbage scout with a climate. Ah, yes, the recycling center of the galaxy. Okay, so kind of curious if Zed has anything to say. So that'll make for an interesting setup. Okay. I'll go ahead and pack the rocket launcher because I know what's coming up.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. That is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Is that a Quarian ship? I have never noticed that before.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Heads up. Lookout post ahead, and they know we're here.
Yes, they do.
Nice.
Oh shit, this guy.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
You can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
But you're not Krogan are a little bit brighter than you think they're, dude. This is kind of a weird thing about the Korean ships, actually. I guess that since they almost look the same, some of them they probably just like use as is. I think what they probably end up doing is salvaging a bunch of shit from a bunch of different other species ships, and they just kind of like remanufacturing their own shit.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp. Down you go. Hostiles down.
This should slow him down.
Yes!
That guy screamed for a while, shit. Okay, here we go.
Sit down!
Oh! Whammo!
And stay down. I'm on it.
pleasure. I'll take the shot. Heading to cover. On my way.
Lead the way.
Weapons are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Right there.
Ship fire from the Krogan. The compound. We have guests in the Immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
Felt that one. Never saw me coming.
No, that dude didn't.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Okay then.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's friendly.
Yeah.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Almost tripped over that guy.
Firing concussive shot!
Co-authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Huh. Didn't know I could do that on Krogan.
Time to die. Kill that Krogan!
Firing a high-impact shot!
I would do that.
Incoming Krogan!
Back you go.
Krogan took down the Gret. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Find palladium. Let's see. Oh, which one am I supposed to be hitting? Okay, I think it is this way. Ta-da! Okay, watch that first step.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
This is valuable.
Hostiles! Moving to cover.
Anyone else want some?
I keep forgetting that damn tech armor.
Sit down!
Nice shot. Concussive shot ready. You got it. I'll light him up.
Here we go.
Understood. Firing a high impact shot. One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Went through all my pistol ammo.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
CPA. Where is the thing at here? No. Oh, damn it. That one. That was a slow scroller.
Dead stable. That one hit. Impressive.
This list of gears out there blowing his own horn.
Firing an impact shot.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Crap, okay.
Scratch one.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
God, some guy probably should have broken out.
Not that one.
What do you mean Jator's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Power cells, always need those.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on...
Where the guy dies. Ah! It's like Rainbow Six Vegas. If you throw an incendiary, there's always one guy that has like the best, like, I'm on fire scream. And then for some reason, there's another guy in Rainbow Six Vegas that sounds just like stoned as shit. You know, I mean, like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo just took like a massive rip, yeah.
Jator! Damn it! Someone get her off the speakers and out here!
Oh, he went over. The hell's he screaming about?
Locked and loaded.
that was a little spicy.
Fire in the hole!
Alright, where is this guy? There he is.
Sit down!
My shields are down.
Yep, that was not paying attention.
Sit down! Right between the eyes.
Go dead
Anyone
drop!
else want some?
Take cover!
Not that one!
Call me cuckoo, but I swear I've killed the same bald guy 3 times.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Huh, okay.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday.
You would have thought I would have already done that. That's still wrong with damn one. Okay, here, you. Where is the next one? Okay, before I go through there, I want to make one last quick once over. Just to make sure I didn't forget anything. I want to throw a can over the side just to see how long it takes to hit the bottom of the thing.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
but I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Okay.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more coddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
Okay.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Okay, a lot of big talk coming from you, dude. You done?
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Here, of course. I'm calling a blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Punch the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay. He clearly knows what's about to happen to him. Ah, come here.
This should come in handy.
Need to stay a little focused.
Charming.
Taking heavy fire! I'll create more!
Fire in the hole!
Aye, soldier! Incoming Krogan!
Watch the Krogan! This should
I
slow
brought this thing
down.
for a reason.
Get down!
Thanks, Garrus.
Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Never have figured out if she actually drops anything. I don't think she does. I brought that missile launcher specifically to take out that mech. Garrus scores a bullseye.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
Pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy,
that's a good point.
Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
It's kind of funny how nobody's really okay with the idea of waking up a tank-bred Krogan. That's right. I see, you have to go through these games so many times just because of the fact that everybody has something to say.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
other thing I keep doing is I keep forgetting to talk to Joker. Although I'm pretty sure for like the DLC characters like Kasumi, I don't think he has anything to
How you
say.
gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Apparently there's some people who actually get, apparently there's somebody who likes to think Joker's annoying. I guess in some cases, you know, he kind of can be. Personally, I always thought it was funny.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room, Commander.
Well, actually, the elusive man can wait. Oh, I have a Krogan to wake up. Every time. You would think I would remember which side he's in.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Did he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Okay. Well, time to crack the egg.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but harm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Okie doke, so.
Shepherd.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Okay, that is Krogan shotgun, and I don't have enough fucking platinum, damn it.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Don't worry, we just need to go do a little mining.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
I don't know why. Oh shit. I don't know why, but for some reason the platinum is always like one of the hardest things to find. Always remember to feed it to the fish. Wait, is my helmet? Yeah, here it is. Looks more than a little scorched. I keep forgetting that on this playthrough, I didn't do the romance mission in the first game with like anyone, so.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
I mean, kind of a weird spot on that. Okie doke. Let's see what Marty wants.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morton delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
The collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Más grande cucaracha. Ooh, and he's angry.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem. Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
That is a bad day waiting to happen.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
That's an awkward position to get stuck in. That's one of the things I never figured out about the collector ship. Is that a rock on the side or like a big pile of like skirtle or something? Something organic.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay. Let's see here. Go ahead and shake things up a bit, I think. Okay. Irritating. Okay. Let's see. Just recharge time. Let's go ahead and make her a vanguard. Okay. Go with a massive level of kaboom. Alright, we're in the party.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with swarms.
Bonk. Power cells. I have a feeling I'm going to be needing those. Random data pad. This one. Okay, and grab the ammo, and I can never remember until I actually get over here which way I'm supposed to be going.
The collectors must be blocking us. We're on our own now.
They're right ahead of us.
I'll put them down.
Ren, how the fuck did you get over there?
Yeah,
Shields of
right
fame.
on your ass. Worthless.
Boom.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Didn't that Geth stuff come from Sovereign?
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Okay, that is a lamp. It's never a good thing when you can't tell the difference between a lamp and a coffee machine because somebody didn't design it right.
This is valuable.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
Damn right, whatever I say.
Your people gone.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
New victims.
Impact shot!
Go through the buildings, look for loot. See? Really? Recycling bins? Oh, gee, Grant, glad I took the time to cue that up, just to fire that off and just didn't let you just blast the crap out of it. Yeah, great. I should have just started with that.
What is this? A stasis field? Leaves them helpless but aware?
They've been like this a long time.
You are this one. Not that one. That one. And that one. I think it's kind of funny. I was sitting there trying to hack that, and I got to run like breathing down the back of my neck.
I am assuming direct control. This is what you face. Leave the dead where they fall. You only damage the vessel. Yeah, right on your ass. Assuming direct control. Leave the dead where they fall. We are Harbinger. You cannot hurt me. This hurts you. We are the Harbinger of your destiny.
I've heard that sound like a dropship. Do not believe I appreciate that. Okay, go ahead and correct this nut. They don't crack about as smooth as concrete.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You leave them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Okay. Who the fuck are you?
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. They came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
Yeah, whatever there, dude. I just noticed they used a canned animation for that guy. When he reaches up and scratches, it's kind of like similar to the guy in the first game. Every time you press him on a subject, he has his little tail. At least I think it was that. No, it's not a canned animation, Brian. The guy reached up and rubbed his neck, not doing this.
If you have defenses,
Looked
we
familiar,
can
though.
use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just give us the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I knew that was a wall safe.
Assuming control. You will not stop me. You cannot sustain your attack.
Lost shields.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Down. We are not finished.
Of course you're not finished. You are irritating me.
I'll put them down.
Why I keep trying to press and hold the back button in order that son of a bitch. Asshole.
We can use this.
Here. Ah, crap. Okay. Time for a wild goose chase. go back around. What the fuck? Oh, crap. I think I broke it. There we go. That was fucking weird. Okay, are there any other goodies back here? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, so I think that's the first time I've ever had it glitch out like that on me. I do not know what causes that. I just hope it never happens again, especially during something important.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
Well, let's figure it out so I can. That's always a good thing. I'm guessing these are some kind of like power device or something. It's kind of funny. It's like, see all this stuff that you actually, recognize very easily, like, obviously stock pot, countertop, books, all that shit, doors. Then you find that one thing, it's like, what the fuck is that? I mean, alright, time for the Brother Barrel. Complete with extra tires.
I'll put them down. Take it.
Damn it, I just charged that.
There's the transmitter.
Good, I found ammo. You, followed by, nope. Bunch of duds. That one. And, of course, wait another 20 minutes for this thing to, aha!
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
That's not really a tip, that's just kind of like, heads up.
Impact shot. We are Harbinger. Up front. I know you feel this. You cannot resist. Nor the fallen. I know you feel this.
Only if it hits me.
Your form is fragile.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
You have merely delayed the inevitable.
Should have run. Now you're fried. I'll put them down.
You done? Good.
There will be more. There's always more.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
One more coming. Got their attention.
Yeah, right on your eye. You're assuming control. My attacks will tear you apart.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems.
Boom.
Continue to protect the tower.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Just had to say something, didn't you? God, these things are nasty.
We need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep that. My attack didn't work.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack didn't work.
Melt.
They're pulling out.
Sheesh. The amount of just kaboom.
Don't let him get away.
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Show respect. If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Yeah, piss off, asshole.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why Didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. I got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're
Why should think I trust them?
What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
This always goes over like a turd in a punch bowl. I'm kind of curious how many people actually try to decide to romance her, because that's like, ooh, why? Obviously by the third game she gets better.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Indeed they will.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful. We've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Time for a save. Let me out, damn it!
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
I had met the Asari consort, and I'm still kind of confused.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Swear to God, that light flickers every so often. By right, just throw that lamp in the trash. I think it's kind of the funny thing, you kind of see banter between those two back and forth.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Gotta remember to feed the fish.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space.
Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Fish. Beat the fish. I'm like so paranoid about the fish dying. Yeah, I typically like to do that one like right at the tail end of everything in. So I didn't get any new armor, did I? No, I didn't. But the nice thing about Legendary Edition has all the DLC armor. Dragon Age Origins. Terminus pre-order. I'm not too sure where this one came from. Same with the collector stuff. Looks kind of freaky though. And Inferno was, I think, part of was the Project Firewalker. Firewalker? Is that what it was? No. Anyway. I just really like having all this stuff. Especially the stuff I pre-ordered that I didn't get the first time through. Service is still paid for the one you didn't know.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
I always remember I pre-ordered the game, and I got the Terminus armor, but for some reason I didn't get the black hole gun, and I don't know what the hell happened.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
Look at that, I was went over like a lead balloon.
How'd your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
But?
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
You know, you start mentioning Miranda's kind of like everybody's favorite waifu. That reminds me, I never actually did the romance quests in this playthrough of the first game, so I might actually be able to see where that goes.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent.
I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's some people out there that Miranda's their favorite, especially if you take a look at all the fan art. But I think everybody's actual favorite is Liara.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Yes, indeed. Everybody wants to talk. Damn, every ship has every room in this ship has a view to that big ass engine core.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Okay then, well, guess we have a little road trip.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, encrypted transmission theories. Man. Okay, contact information. Shadow broker intel. Okay, I'm keeping this one here because I want to make sure that next time I go to the Citadel, I want to see if I can actually find Emily Wong. Because I don't know if I've ever actually managed to run into her. Okie doke. Well, anyway, that ran a little long. It's 2 o'clock. I've hit my 4-hour limit. Ugh, I gotta stretch like crazy because I've been sitting like this for just awkward as hell. Okay, look at that. Anyway, I've hit my 4-hour limit. It's time to wrap up and get the hell out of here. So, I'll be back tomorrow with Persona 4 Golden. I kind of figured Emily was only in the first game. But it'd be kind of interesting to see if she, maybe there was an Easter egg or something other than just that. But anyway, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Persona 4 Golden, and, yeah, Saturday's my day off. So, that wraps up this one. Oh, that was a lackluster outro. Anyway, like I said, I've got to get out of here. So, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. For watching the recording of this, you're still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little entertainment. Beyond that, wait for the thing to go and I'll tab into that, and boom. Alright, beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Mouse, come here. Okay, wow, that is so weird. Alright, anyway, I'm out of here.